Happening, troops. Do you know, I've got playing through the back of my head a sketch, which is Clen Fandango. It's all over TikTok. I've seen it loads of times. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Who's that? Clen Fandango. Can you hear me? Happens near. Oh, it's not here. It was fucking Matt that joined. It was dinner for. I seen Zinir popping in as well. I know he's both there. What's happening? But yeah, all I have running through my head is, yes, I can hear you. Hi, it's Clen Fandango. I know who it is. What do you want? What do you think, glasses or no glasses? The glasses are meant to help remove the glare, the blue effect from the screen. I think I've been so subjected to blue screen by now that it makes no bloody difference. Although, I think the glasses make me look more intelligent. What do you think? Hang on to take the headset off. Look, what do you think? Do you think I suit glasses? Do you think I should actually be wearing them? Or no glasses? Just the hardcore look. Personally, I think I suit glasses. My granny's got glasses. I did message my granny earlier. She had some bad news for me. The wee Dougie had to get put to sleep. So, I messaged and asked her, did she want to go for dinner today? And she's like, nah. Glasses make me longer. Probably should take them off then. But aye. Wee Dougie. Thing was... I hadn't been keeping well for a while. It went blind and was walking into all the bloody furniture. And it went deaf all very rapidly. And its health was deteriorating. And she decided last night that it was time. And she had done the humane thing. And I think she did the right thing because I don't think he was really living much of a life. Fucking walking into furniture and all the rest of it. However, she was quite satisfied with the way that it was treated. It was a very humane act, the way that they went about it whenever she'd taken it over to the vet. And she got to sit with him for one last time, so she was really, really happy with that. Which is good. She's got to miss him. Look, all the way through COVID, the only person she had to interact and talk with was the dog, Ollie. So that's one of those things though. Anyway, Matt, are you doing your jobs? Are you cycling through the professions thing? I don't know whether I have another biscuit or not. Should I have another biscuit? I really need to open my own bloody stream here because I was at 50 odd % through the mount. Has anybody else got the mount? I need to decide, do I want to go for Twitch partnership or not? Not partnership, affiliate, and then folk can subscribe to get the other mount, or the pet, if they wish to do so. Or do we keep the Patreon thing going? It's a tough decision. I vowed I would never go back to the Twitch affiliate because of the adverts and stuff. However, I don't know. I feel like I need to move my box sets. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I want to move something. I was moving my box sets because I feel that whilst I'm sat here, you don't get to see them. Now I need to find something for that bloody shelf. Let's go with the helmet. That was cosplay last year. Oh. Anyway, my plan for today. I have an army of alts. I have 65 characters, which is the maximum amount that I could have on any one given account. So I need to actually start working on these bloody things. Also, the guild will be trying to do some profession stuff at some point in the very near future. The officers are all very keen to help people progress with their professions. So we have that built in to our plans. I've been having to think about some of the plans as well for add-ons and stuff. What's something sent it? Tomorrow normal dungeon event, do we? She's asking about tomorrow's event. I think that covers that. Right, what character do you think we should play? Do you think we should go for the warrior, which we already started, or move on to the DK? I'm tempted to switch to my DK because I really want to get it to 80, and it's got Joe Crafton on it. So I think it'll be DK today. Oh, do we finish the story off? There's so much to do. It's like the first real big day. Is the campaign actually opening? Happening, Ollie. Is it the main story available? The main campaign? Let's see if the rest of the campaign's available. Let's do that first and foremost. I'm not sure if the rest of the campaign unveiled today or not, or if it's going to be on reset. We will find out very, very shortly. How did you go on with your leveling, Ollie? How was work this morning? What was that? Oh, thanks. Ah, cool. Somebody's nearly at 76 on a DH. Right. Does MD feel that this is really busy? Because I do. Apparently I've got mail to go and pick up again in TSM. Let's pop that up. Let's also go into the settings of this. There was something I was looking at this, which is to do with grow upwards. Enable view. That's it. It means it will grow from the bottom upwards now. That's more what I want it. Lock the viewer. Happy days, that stops that moving about my screen because that really was starting to annoy me. What do you want? Who's that? Who that? Hide experience bar. Well, I'm already 80, so. Oh, it's it. Progression, I think. It's translucency. Yes. Yep. Okay, menu. Yep. I think the size of it's okay. That's a good size. What size? Maybe put it to there. Yeah, let's do that. I'll leave that. High view during combat. No, I'm fine with being there. I don't want the automation because that was annoying me. That's fine. That's fine as far as I can tell just now. Map's fine. Gear, enable gear advice. I'm going to take that off. And that's because I'm using pawn for that just now. Advanced extras. Announced level in. That's fine, actually. Yeah. So the thing I want to do was come into the story because I want to see if the rest of the campaign was available. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, look. And we're going that way. Minimize the two of them for a second. So we done our first lot of delves last night. They were quite interesting. For them they'd done Torghast in the past, it's sort of like that. I think it's going to become very much an alt friendly alt playthrough thing. More so later on, like quickly jump on and do the once a week sort of thing. Ah, Matt, you doing a DH, man? What are you using here? How are you finding the new expansion? Why is there no music on here? Hang on. That's strange. I need to look into that. Why is there no music on that part? Is there actually music playing through on the stream though? Does not. Done it? I need to investigate that. That's one for me to come back to. Right. I don't know why there's no music on that PC just now. It's playing on it. I know for a fact it's playing. It was on at the very start. Come back to it. We'll come back to it. I need to put a pin in that to remind me about it later. Can we do the rest of the campaign? Please tell me we can do the rest of this campaign. We can! Happy days.
The fleet arrives. From the moment we crashed on this isle, it were clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Zalatath. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I set to work seeing what could be done here with the earthen. And I have to say we've done well on our own, haven't we? Moira smiles at you proudly. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news.
Meow! Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
A lot of boats. Talking about boats, I might be going on the boat very shortly. I might have to go for a little holiday over to
The
Northern
fleet
Ireland.
arrives. From the moment we crashed on this isle.
Yep. I've already heard that bit of the story. Oh, here we go. Ooh, it's Jaina.
And apologies for the delay.
Turn into Thrall.
The mountain lends us its strength.
This is an add-on, by the way, that reads quest text aloud to me.
The fleet arrives. I'm glad to see you. The fleet
Is that 100%
The
accurate?
fleet arrives. I'm glad to see you are well, Artificer. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plans, it seems.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
There is much left.
Embassies.
Jaina. Oh. We last spoke,
Oh.
Deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Partner Mega.
Zalatath
That's all I got me
remains a
there.
threat that must be eliminated.
You drowning.
But
Story for the rest of the campaign's available.
I am certain we'll find this.
Oh, maybe the banners up. Loktar Ogar. For the Horde.
Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need.
I really need to get one of these banners for my back wall. Do you know, this would make a really good location for a guild, look, fucking, a guild hall. Why the game's never actually introduced this sort of concept is beyond me. Like, get to decorate it, put banners up, put achievements on the walls, have a trophy cabinet, like, show off what the guild has achieved. Ours would be bloody littered with stuff because we've actually got a good number of guild achievements. Even like treasure chests and things, yeah. This would make a great guild hall.
Well done. All I need now is your signature. I have an extended
welcome,
supply.
Blood Elf. Long ago, Count Silwood Merricks appointed me as the decorator of Dort No Gall. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dort No Gall's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance
Do you
and
think this is going to
functional
become
allure that
player
befits
housing at
our
some point?
esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merricks and ensure that Dort No Gall remains a beacon of beauty
Look,
and
is
wonder
this them
for cycles
introducing
to
it?
come. How
Look,
can I help?
guild order halls or something. Look, the fact that they're talking about he's the decorator and he's appointed to the beauty and style and the fabrics of. Look, do you think that they're actually going to finally introduce player housing or guild halls, and this is the footprint of it?
Welcome, Blood Elf. Long ago, Count Silwood Merricks appointed me as the decorator of Dort No Gall. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dort No Gall's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and
Champion of the Horde.
Our esteemed guests.
Look, what do you think? Look, who thinks that this could potentially be getting used as a guild order hall at some point, and we'll get to decorate this? The only thing is, it would need to be an instanced entrance to the front of it. I think this would make a good guild hall. Look, couple more tables and stuff, yeah. Some fucking, put some comfy throws out so that folk can sit and chill and relax. Put some Hearthstone tables in. It'd be gleaming, man, it really would.
Let's get down to
Ah
business
yes,
then.
please sign this and I will be on my way. The steward extends his hand, offering the document for your signature with a practiced efficiency dot. I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed. __________
We will survive.
Embassies and envoys. You
You may take your leave.
I'm actually curious. I know it says it's the thing me. Oh, I did just pick up the two-hander. Crikey, that's red stuff. Wasn't paying attention. So there's a door that went through there. Look, this here would make a nice little office for the guild recruiter. They can fucking sit here and sign people up that want to come and join the guild. Just saying. Look, ideal little place here for our Master of Whispers. Just sit yourself in there. I mean, it kind of goes with all those bloody Discord notifications that keep coming up. They just mount up on you. We all know where we'll find Matty. He'll be sat by the fireplace, keeping himself nice and warm.
So much to discuss. I have validated a destination.
I can't believe the archive.
Activate it when you are ready, champion.
Ooh, where we going, where we going?
It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
You stand still to a hand in.
Yes. Yes.
I'll help you if I can.
Okay. I love these puzzles. Not. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Right, so that one needs to go to there to get rid of that line. That one's fine where it is, that one's fine where it is. That needs to come down to there. And that needs to go there. That was easy as well. What was that all about? The one the bloody delf last night, I was like, yeah, Bragg, you're doing it.
What? Yes.
Okay, out we go. We use that to zip over to the next location.
Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
Jump. Alright, there should be a second one out. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Pit just messaged me. I just seen him there running past me. There he is.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now?
I think he's typing. He's thinking about it. No, he's not been keeping well. That's a shame. Take him the link. Matty, if you're still about, keep an eye on Iron Gate. I think Pitt's going to drop by for a bit of a chat. The link shouldn't have expired. Hang on. What's the master link for Discord? It's an evergreen link. It's not that bit. Where did I find it again? He's making me question that link now. I'm almost certain that that link works all year round. Oh, it does work. Takes you to that. Happening. He's got it. Happy days. Yeah, Matt, if you just keep an eye on Iron Gate, I think Pitt's going to drop by. You'll have a little chat. Right, and then...
Preparing for the unknown. Yes. Longer, I fear, than Daygran can stay here in the Isles. Preparing for the
Right, that's a bit. You mount up. He's already joined. I see he's in the welcome channel. Matty. What I need to do though is take those rolls off him just so that he sees the rest of Discord.
preparing. Urban
Elf Bounty.
Odyssey. Did you hear?
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful dells.
Ah.
We've been finding these keys for strangers.
Bountiful.
Make sure to keep your eyes out.
Bountiful.
Yep. Oh, this is for upgrading. I don't even think I've got any gear that I can't upgrade yet. Oh no, I do. Got a two-handed sword if I ever decide I want to play with it. Going to the throne room. This is where we will find Kestrel. Okay, so do you need to pick up the quest? I just had to come into this area. Oh right, I see what it's trying to do. It's trying to get me go up the stairs. I get it now. It's the waypoint markers are designed to sort of get you to follow a pathing. I think. I might have lied. Why would you bring me inside to then take me outside? Maybe I did. I can't believe we're nearly 130 followers. Look, I'd started streaming a while back and I stopped. My headspace wasn't in it. There's a lot going on with the guild, a lot happening, and yeah, I just kind of taking a break from it. But it sort of just bounced up over the last week or so. Actually, let me get rid of this quest here. This is one that I've had in my bag for the last few days. Where is it? It's somewhere about here. Here it is. Let's get rid of you. That was a...
Greetings, friend. The better part of Valorstones.
Wow. That was a lot of transmog. Get Jim. I know who that is. Fucking only one person does that to me. It working and working. I didn't even actually do anything. Look, it automatically fixed itself. And you just had the wrong command going. Just saying.
I will accompany you, Chuck. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
You got a save keybind.
The storm. After the storm.
Very well.
You bunch of lazy buggers,
It
these.
was chaos.
Hello, hello.
My
Oh,
shoulder.
oh, your shoulder's nothing.
I'm sorry.
You should
Were
be.
you saying something?
I need to talk to somebody else. That one.
The Stormrooks have always been with us. Only Stormwood Bay.
How you enjoying the expansions in here?
origins,
Like, how
and
you enjoy the
those
story?
secrets to the
Sorry if there's
great.
any spoilers.
Now, Ben,
We don't want to harm you.
I follow the edicts.
An ancient storm rider out. Meet us there, champion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like the cinematics.
I do.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rule?
The only thing I don't like is the herbalism and mining nodes, because they're up here, down there, over there, fucking behind trees, in trees, above trees, below trees, on top of rocks, behind rocks, inside rocks, and it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Look,
She has this
it's all over the place.
unexpectedly.
Look, I'm looking at my mini. In fact, you might be able to answer this. The add-on that puts your HUD and shows you all the nodes and stuff on your screen in the centre, it's like a target thing. I'm convinced it's called Gather Mate. And it comes up with like a ring and it shows you all the nodes and stuff along with your pathing that you're taking. Am I making this up? Or has that been removed? I know it used to be a thing. And I'll tell you actually how I remember it. Me and Snath was playing about with it back in Zereth Mortis. Snath actually come back to the game. Yeah, it's the details that make this game. It really is.
After the storm. I'm sorry of.
I will do. He was on last night for a little bit. He literally just popped up in the guild finder the other day there.
Durston. When I saw you two coming, I just had this.
He's like, I used to be in the guild 2 years ago.
and
I'd like to
when
come
you
back.
mentioned the storm.
Like, come back,
I
man.
was-
We'll get the band back together. Just need to get you back in with your warlock.
And you know the storm is. Then you were a storm rider.
Yeah, it was a good laugh.
Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site. Except
Right, let's have a look.
heights are not for me.
What's that?
Durston.
Okay.
I can't quite process.
Can't see.
I can't quite.
Why is there boards all the way up this? Were they trying to drag like bodies up this at one point? Go width. Oh, it's a chest. Ooh, shiny thing. See if I get to the top of this tower and I can't get out it again. I need to run all the way back down. That's alright. We can get out up here. Thank God for that.
I can summon the storm roots?
Affirmative. If we can get you of the con-
It looks like someone had started to position the chest for a drop over the edge, perhaps in an effort to break it open. Ironically,
I agree with that.
the chest does not appear to be locked.
That'd be something I would try and do. We'll just smash it open. Didn't bother to check if it was actually just open. Do. What, to try and smash things open? Do you know, I've not watched Lord of the Rings in ages. I really should watch it again. Might actually try and convince Bragg to do that for the next social as a watch party. Stick Lord of the Rings on. I think he's got Benjamin today. Yeah, the big ones. I don't think I've actually watched. Do you know what? Actually, I really like. What was the other? Was it The Hobbit, which was the pre-stories? Yeah, I really liked him as well. You know, it's interesting as well, talking about that sort of stuff in like pre-story things. Obviously, I'm not a massive like, Harry Potter fan, but I actually really like the other ones, the Fantastic Beasts. I could sit and watch that quite happily. With, I forget his name now. Newt Scamander. Like that I can watch and enjoy. Harry Potter? No, not really. Why do I feel it? Nope. What's that meant to do? Fuck all. What does that do? Where's that back? That's what I want that. There we go. So I'm playing about the armrest of my chair. Oh, it's a herb. Right, I need to clear out more shit for here. Here's some here. Oh, that's nice. Nice little pile. You can call them together and let's go mental. Yeah, I've looked at it. Why are you not looking for me? You go to the next pile.
Charged me.
Go and hand this stuff in. That's a key problem.
My directive.
Conduit of the Southern Storm. Have you found the conduit?
They're remaking Lord of the Rings? Or they're remaking The Hobbit?
It has been a long time.
Titan, be your guide.
Charging up that hill. Before we use the conduit
Really?
to summon the storm rooks, we
I didn't
need
know
to
that.
recharge
I
it.
must have missed that one.
There are other, gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. If we send them back to their plane, we can capture their residual energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Another one, did you see that they're going to introduce World of Warcraft on Xbox? That'd be interesting. Yeah, so because Activision, Blizzard, Microsoft, all that, Xbox is all one big happy family now. There's plans for them to bring it out. We were talking about this actually on Discord last night. Look, maybe we should make one of the raid application questions. Do you play on PC or console? If anybody ever asks console, but I'm really sorry, but the guild's full.
Heeding the call.
Sorry about the cinematic, I know you've not seen this. He's not talking though. That's a bit weird. Why is there no voice? Yeah, they're talking, but there's no sound coming out. What the hell? Oh. Wizard made the fuck up. I know that you can't hear because all the noise for the fucking lightning bolts. Griffins. Wait, is it? I need to do this campaign all over again. I need to hear what that's meant to say. Is that him? No, it's not her. Who's he? Wait, it's the one at the back. Yeah, I mean, I can see it from an accessibility point why it'd be really good. Also, there's a lot of people struggle with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's do it. I've already got a button pre-built in to do reloads because I do that many of them. I've just realised who he is now. I'm looking at the statue. He was on the last fucking part. It's... Oh, he's not stood here. Why is my FPS 2? No, he's buggered off. Nope, he's not talking. I'm not sure that's the case. Right, we got new trousers. 558s. Explorer gear. I'm still rocking the old rune as well. Still a good bit of this campaign to go actually, I've just realised. Oop, we overshot the mark. Oh, nice. So can I give you one sort of spoiler? It's not so much a spoiler. It's just one bit that I thought was really cool. And actually, you'll like the follow on to it if you let me tell you. I won't tell you if you don't want me to. Okay. So you played back in Pandaria, and you used to have to fucking weed your garden and all that sort of stuff. You had to tend to your crops. Whenever you're doing herbalism, you get little fucking herbs that you need to take out to this area and plant them to be able to then get the herb from the farmyards. That's the first part. It's only like, so you'll get a seed from herbalism. Yep, Monty Farm. And you take it out and you plant it and you get to pick up straight away. It's not like Mr. Pandaria and you had to wait fucking 2 days to go and get your harvested crops and turn over the soil and move the rocks and all that. And shit. It's a miniature version of it. It's a quick version. So you go out with the seeds in your bag, drop them in, fucking instant thing, pull it out. It's kind of like the garrison one as well, sort of somewhere in that area. The other thing is there's an activity out there that you get bags. Yeah. So there's also a pile of bags that you loot from this area, and there is a mount chance drop from the bag. I'm pretty sure it's this area where the farmyards is. Something for you to go and farm for a mount. Why is my game sound not doing anything? Did I turn off my sound and not realise it? No, that's disable sound effects, that's enable sound effects. That's music. Might as well put music on for a bit of background sound just now. No, it's an actual mount. It just drops as a mount. I was been really boring this morning watching lots and lots and lots of TikTok. Alright. Watch the dialogue. Okay, I'm watching the dialogue. Who the fuck are you? Oh, wait. Axe. What's bloody axe? Hang on, so... Spear, axe, crossbow. Right, crossbow. There we go. It's one of those things. Oh, I hate these things. This is the ones that I'm really bad at, being dyslexic. Crossbow. There you go. Spear. It's like getting ready for the war in Lord of the Rings. And then that shitty outpost. Spear. Crossbow. Look, we're only going between two things, spears and crossbows here. Hammer. And shield. That was Bronzebeard. Hammer and shield. Happening. Hammer and shield. Mine looks better. Crossbow. Don't point it at me. Oh, we're done. Right. Do we need to go and train the troops now? See a bloody deserter? Why are you sitting out here in the middle of nowhere? We've got deserters. Is it? Back to work you go. That's that one done. Up and over the wall. Should I fish? I don't have a fishing pole. I really need to get one. I will do it because 6, 7, 8. Ah, right in the hole. I'm waiting for it. Somebody's bound to say it. Either Matty's not paying attention. Oh, it didn't bite. There it is. What do you think of the music in that's in here? Like the soundtrack that plays through the different zones. Look, for years I've turned off the music. Oh, I know you're a slow typer. I've watched you typing with one finger. This is where YouTube's going to give me a royalty strike later for all this. You can't have music playing in the background. It's royalty. Oh, fuck off. Right, where's on with deserters? There's one. Ta-da! You know, so I turned off in-game music years ago. I stopped listening to the music for no real reason apart from I wasn't really enjoying it. But this one seems to be pretty decent. Although it does sometimes get a bit repetitive and I need to switch it off. Two-handed axe, no. One-handed mace. Shield. Oh, I like that shield. It's a bit floppy. I like the sparkly bit on the top of that, the fire. Let's go with shield. It's interesting that I actually learned all 3 appearances. That's bloody great. So even though I didn't take all the weapons from the quest, you get all the transmogs. So you don't need to go back and do the quest to go and get the other bloody transmog. That is great. Look, it was always the thing I used to hate. Like, it was a dilemma. To take that for the transmog, or do I take it because it's an upgrade? And you're thinking to yourself, well, what's the point in taking it for an upgrade because I'm not going to use it? And then you look at the transmogs, you go, but I really like that one, and I want that transmog as well. I just got all 3 transmogs from the quest at once. Like, this is just so much better. Oh, I like that armor set. That goes with that shield that I just picked up. Hang on. Let's just have a look. I think I know what my new armor set's going to be for the season. I want it. It is, it really is. Right, hang on, because that means that... Nope. Oh, look at that. That's got to be my transmog set. Although, I think I might need a new back. Hang on, where's the back in that? Chest, shoulders. Yeah, these are a different back piece. That's the world drop. Oh, there's a Delph version as well. I don't know, I like the world drop one. Wait, does this mean I need to go and do more questing? Because the world one comes with questing, doesn't it? Oh dear. I walked into this myself. Hang on. Yeah, quest. Oh. Why do I hate questing? Because it's questing. Hang on. New set. S1. The War Within. Hang on. That, and that. Save. I need to work out a back piece for this at some point. Items. Cloak. I wish there was a way to... Oh, I could go with some fairy wings. What do you think? They kind of match, actually. Although, maybe that one? Maybe not. No. Oh, that kind of goes. So does that. That's the one. That's the cloak. That one, do you think? I don't know, I think that one. I think that just the You're making me fucking go between them. Oh, up here. I meant the colour of them. So it shows like things that are all red or all blue. Did I miss something in this? How do you do that? How do you sort them by colour? Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't have anything to do with colour. Have you got an extra add-on? I think I'm going to go with that. Now the question is do we take the helm off? Yeah, exactly. Right, let's leave that for the time being. Yeah, see, you're trying to bloody make me go insane there. Yeah, it's the top right corner. Where? I don't see it. That's the top right corner. Shift P. Yep. Filter. What's going on here? God, that's miles away. Right, let's try and push through this quest line. I was worried I was going to be able to look the flight stone cap, or the Valor stone cap as it's now called. I feel like they weren't very creative with that name. Oh. Well, I like the new sort of bar for this. I keep missing the fucking speedy ups. Pretty sure I got that one. Just didn't register. Wee! That was fun. I wonder if they're going to change that permanently, or if it was just a one-off thing for this. Yeah, just a one-off. That's a shame. Hang on, why is that over there, but that's going that way? Oh, it's because it wants me to do this. I've already done it. Really? It's very dramatic music. Oops, I think I was meant to do that. Hmm. We just press buttons. You go pew pew pew. It just seems to go random directions, look. I feel as if I'm about to get disconnected. Blizzard's done the dirty on me. You've got to love it whenever it does this. It was like sky riding whenever it first got introduced, or dragon riding. You used to get fucking dismounted randomly in mid-air. Or not dismounted, it would disconnect you as you were like flying along like full pill, like, yes, I'm going to win it! Nope, I'm disconnected. It's like taking the black dragon as well. Blizzard really didn't like you taking the black dragon. Yeah, no worries, pal. Take your time. I knew it. It fucking dismounted me. Blizzard done the dirty on me. Oh yeah, shoot targets. With what? I'm gonna have to abandon the quest to bloody pick the quest up again. I only needed one more target. Telling you. Right, let's jump back a second. So we've done that part. We now need to go and grab the bloody quest all over again. Oh, somebody just hit 80 in the guild. Congratulations. Should really turn that into a macro. To use it, I've done well. Well done. Choose, I haven't done so well, and you know who you are. Well done anyway. Right. We need fire. I don't have anything to fire with. Oh. Okay. So Flappy Wings does a barrage. Okie doke. We done? Yeah, we're done. I'm not sure if I like this one. Yeah, give us a quest. What's the next version? Yeah, okay. What do you need to do? Use and show you how to get a... Right, let's see. Fucking aerial combat this. I feel like I'm at a Disney show with this music. It feels like something like a Disney roller coaster ride. And that's that done. Can head back. Oh, run that figure. Come on, there we go. Yeah, way over there. I do find it a bit weird that the dragon riding abilities is also the combat abilities on this thing. Look, you want a bit of height and you start firing missiles just randomly. That's a tree. Sorry, we're trying to land. That was meant to happen, honest. A trinket. What have we got in the bags? We've got the new shield. And the trinket. I mean, they both need to be replaced at some stage, so... That one's probably better in... Maybe? Leave it at that. It reminds me, I actually need to update that wish list because I've not done it since about March last year. Ish. Because I think it's got cases of Iron Brew on it, but I don't drink Iron Brew anymore. Or occasionally I do. I had a can the other night there for a bit of energy whilst we were streaming. Whenever we went for the pre-expansion, because I really couldn't have went without any energy. I was up to 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, why did the music just suddenly kick in? I swear to God. There was no music on that a minute ago. I just go boop. I never done anything. Don't you start. a real Scot can. I do drink it, it's just not good for my teeth. My teeth are buggered as it is. I've had to turn that music off. Do you know, interesting enough, I actually didn't like Iron Brew whenever I was younger. I used to drink Coca-Cola and then Pepsi, and then I don't really know what I drank. Sprite for a bit, I think. And then I was Pepsi again for a very, very long time. And then somewhere along the lines, whenever I stayed in my granny for a bit, she used to have cans of Iron Brew, that's just sat in the fridge. And I think it was one night I ran out of like Pepsi and I ended up having a can of Iron Brew. And I just sort of started drinking Iron Brew a lot more. And then at one point that was all I drank. Right, oh, cinematic time. Why is there no talking? Something I know said that this was a bug. One of those things, I guess. You can hear all the other sounds, like the sound of everything moving and all the rest of it. It's just the dialogue that's missing. I know this happens from time to time in something. Wait. It's like a Jaeger. What was it, the film again? With the Jaegers? Pacific Rim? That's... Look, the Pacific Rim Jaegers coming out of the bloody water. We'll do it as skydiving. Why not? That's a surge for healing. We'll just glide. It's a really good movie, actually, Pacific Rim. I watched the second one the other week there. It's there's a free streaming site. Hey, what the fuck? What do we need to do here? Where is the thing I need to slay? Seen it a minute ago. Is this where you just constantly do flybys? Kinda looks like it. It's a fucking Top Gun. Ugh. Get some health back. Whee! Do. Yeah. I just can't really what I'm using it all. How's things anyway, man? I seen the other day on the your druid, I think it was. Yesterday, last night. Right, now we can go back. Oh dear. And up and over the wall. Yeah, we're probably about 50% through campaign. Just less. Yeah, doing good, mate. Yeah, see, I was tempted to try and level my characters to 80, but the reason I've not is I don't want to sicken myself off the game, because I feel that if I level all my characters this week, in the coming weeks I'm going to be like, sick of this, don't want to play anymore. So I've been casually sort of playing through. We had a launch party obviously on early access, leveled to 78, went to sleep, finished the paladin off, dropped it off. Then last night was playing the warrior a little bit, it's only 71. And my druid, I've been leveling it through purely through herbalism and mining. So I'm not going to push to get loads of 80s, because I will just get bored of the game and end up with fatigue and burnout and not wanting to play. And that's the last thing I need. Accept quest, I've done that. Just round the other side. Wrong person. Talk to you. And fly down to there. Oh, I see Augie's in down Stone Vault. Oh, I saw it 73 with the paladin. Yeah, you're going to end up with burnout, or at least I think you potentially will. Especially like, since I know your playstyle, like you previously have done it, that you've played far too much and then get sick of the game and want to walk away from it. If you're going for a mythic trial, there's going to be a lot of time that you're going to have to invest into characters, and fatigue's going to kick in pretty sharp. Because I'd make the assumption that you're going to be raiding 2-3 nights a week, if not 4. And if you're doing splits with a guild, that's even more time, more characters, taking them through. It's going to be a lot of initial burnout. Woohoo! Someone else has got to 70. 80 even. God, why am I saying 70? That's not registered on that one. Yeah. Oh, there it's registered on it now. Slight delay. Dee 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 dee. I'm so glad that this has got faster flying once you've picked up all the flight points. You get 25% flight speed just by using the flight points. Yeah, I mean that's so that's not including time spent in keys, gearing through keys, and try to maintain your gear, and using the fact that you would only upgrade, so min-maxing with upgrades, which means that you don't start upgrading any of your gear until you've done, it'll be chest rewards from 9s on end of dungeons, because that's the highest drop. 10s for vault. It's a lot of time in keys, a lot of time in game, a lot of commitment. Right, let's see. Is this to pick up a quest? No, it's to turn in a quest. Who we turned into? Hang on. Oh, I need to accept the quest. And then accept another quest. Where's the other one? Over there. That says to turn in. Unless it turned in. We're missing a step. Did I forget to pick up a quest in the surface? You bugger. Hang on, there's a quick way back up here. Where's that big black hole? I know there's a black hole about here somewhere. Apparently I'm staring at it. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the risks with CE raiding guilds. Is that you don't make the cut, and some CE raiding guilds have very much a culture of, in the early part of an expansion, they will give trials to people. And we'll use that a very loose term of give trials. And in actual fact, all they're wanting is vote for their split teams. They've already made a decision in the background who is actually going to make their team. And they use people for gearing and then fucking dump them just as quick. This was a really big problem, and why some guilds, why does it tell me to pick up a quest from you? Oh, you motherfucker! The fucking quest line is time gated again. I wish Blizzard would stop this whole time gating for quest progression. Look, why? Sorry, rant over. That's for Delves. Delve. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got that. It's going to be the week before the season starts, because that'll be the same time as the lead up to the raid, because week of the 10th is raid season. But seriously, I'll come back to that later. Oh, actually, win a custom World of Warcraft PC if you're on O2 priority. There's something for MD that's on O2 priority. Get your ass over there. You could win a World of Warcraft custom built PC. I don't know if I like that. I would need to sell that. I think that looks fucking hideous. Oh, it's got Dominator RAM in it. It is the War Within. It does have all the kind of glyphs and graphics. I'd probably still sell it. I like my hold case. My NZXT. 26 days, 17 hours to the announcement. There's no way I'm winning that. So what's happening with your guild then? Look, if you're going to a CE raiding guild, look, what you got to do with everybody that you recruited and the people that join. Seems a bit ashamed to give up on a guild that you've built from a group of people that were passionate to join you. Are we going through the black hole? Oh wait, actually, Can't do anything because we can't pick up the quest. Right, I remember now. Let's go and deal with that thing over there. I think this was the upgrade one. Was it? Oh no, it's the Delph one. So go and do a Delph, go and do an upgrade. So that was the Delph one. That's for Delph. I'll tidy all those quests up later on. Park this over at the bank, I think. Stick that on. We'll deal with gearing this later. Mailbox. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realise that we picked that up. That's one of the kudos for the Delph. We need to look into these to see what's the better things to take. We've got Bran up to 9, that's because we've done some Delphs last night. That was kind of fun actually. Some good clips that we got from Augie killing herself. If anybody's on Discord, go and have a look at images and clips. You'll see an absolute cracker of her jumping off the side. She tried to blame me for pushing her. I didn't push her. She jumped off. Right. Hang on. Is Del's now opened up? It will have, wasn't it? 5. Yeah. Yeah, no. I was looking at something else. I was thinking aloud. I mean, obviously, there's conversations that follow back to me, and there was certain people that joined your guild who actively pursued folk that was in this guild, and they were, whether you want to admit it or not, they were deliberately poached. And I know who done it and who was responsible for it, and they have been earmarked, but there was deliberate poaching. Now, you can admit that one or not, but I know for a fact it happened, because conversations bounced back to me. And I spoke to one of the folk directly. However, at the end of the day, if people want to leave a guild and go and join another guild, that's their choice. I have no hard feelings towards them. And there's some people actually that did move over that if they wanted to come back, I'd be happy to take them back. There's others, however, that have got a very toxic mentality and would never be welcome anywhere near this place ever again. Right, let's switch character. Do we want to do the warrior? He's in the campaign. Actually... normal dungeons tomorrow. Yeah, let's level him. Do. Time we at 4:45. I'm trying to think what time I says to Granny I would go up and see her, since her doggy passed away. Well, didn't pass away, I had to get put to sleep unfortunately. Need to check, see what her message says. I think I was to be up there for 8 o'clock. Right, can we skip this campaign? Of course we can. Let's pick up that and click that and let's skip. Let's get into this. Oh, excuse me. I seen a thing the other day, there are people power leveling in 2 hours. Just purely through dungeons. I'm curious about that. I need to look at that jewel craft at some point. Let's turn off that weak order because that's very intrusive right now. Professions update. And update. Yeah, it's always been the thing, mate. Look, look at Remix level 20 trial accounts fucking boosting all the way through. It's been a thing since the existence of level pairing. So is it a level 10 character could go into a dungeon with a level 70. The level 10 done more fucking DPS than the level 70, which made no sense, but it's always been a thing. They've never managed to properly fix it, and I actually kind of like that they've not, because I would rather they didn't. Where is... Right, so I've got Bone Shield yet. I'm looking at what weak orders I've hidden just now, because some of these are helpful, some of them are a bit of a pain. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's get mining and everything in it. Okay, that means I need to put something else on that other character. I've got mining. Yeah, I mean, it's been a thing for a number of years now, because they tried to make the game more... This is a weird one. They've really tried to push the game to be more alt friendly. They've tried to make it so that people can play alts and that they can play with friends. Look, this has become Blizzard's big thing, and it's getting better. It really is. It's getting really better. Cross-server guilds, the introduction of the warband, all this stuff is good, positive steps. Yash Ribber, how many alts is he playing? The first time he's really played alts. So yeah, there's proof in it. And it's all good things. And it will take a lot to integrate it, but there is things that's been running in the background for a long time. There's used to be able to do groups, and you could sync your group to go back and do a quest line. So for example, if somebody else was on an old quest line that you'd done, you could sync back to them and redo it. And the group scaling thing, again, if you've got a level 70, you've invited one of your friends, like, come play this game, it's fantastic, and they're like, oh, I don't know, I'll be starting it all over again. I'll join you, I'll come and do dungeons with you, I'll help you, it's brilliant, it's wonderful, we'll level together, we'll experience it, it's great, it's wonderful, it really is, it really, really is. However, the person that's level 80 is doing like half the DPS of a level 20, you're like, what the fuck's going on here? It's always been a thing, and it's been a thing since that was introduced. Like, you used to speedrun dead mines, and on the early stages of leveling a character through a dungeon, you don't get to experience the leveling process or the rotation of it. It's not until you get to max level, whatever expansion is, you start to really experience the character, you start to learn your rotation. And it's why I've said for the longest time, like, if you're going to just level a character, just speedrun it, get it to 80 as quick as you can, unless you really want to learn the story, the lore, all that sort of stuff. But again, you can cycle back to that, get to 80 or get to max level and start to enjoy the character. It's the one biggest thing I'll ever say. As for the warband, yes, warbands are great. There is one flaw to it. I don't know if you picked up on this. You need to keep one bit of currency on a character in order to be able to move it over. So this character did have the tokens that you got from the pre-expansion, the Echo event. I cannot transfer any of my tokens in because there's nothing in the log to show that I had any of those tokens. So there's a bit of a broken system here that if you transfer all your tokens out of a character, you can't seem to move them back in which I think is a bit of a shame. Some things still show up and can be moved back. Like I see the time walking badges, but like you can see here the log of all this stuff moving out, and yeah, it's kind of slightly broken. But that's just part and parcel of the game. It's a new system. It will take a bit of bedding in time. These bugs will get reported and it'll get passed up, and hopefully Blizzard will take that on. They do normally listen to community feedback. The one thing, my biggest complaint about the expansion release and everything is to do with the advert. The original advert that's no guilds, no worries. It's like, yeah, thanks for that. Let's build up guilds and make them important and make people feel welcome. No, let's make the game all about solo players again. Oh. Right, I want to hide this a second. So load that as never, and Tamis as never. Go away, get off my screen. There's too much clutter. I don't think I've got that anymore. No, Goose is at 72. That's good. Like a second. Right, dungeon. Spam dungeon. Random, heroic, the war within. Random dungeon, that's what I'm looking for. Tag, find, go. I probably should actually update my talent tree. Wowhead. It's been the biggest no death grip. What's death grip? Sorry, I'm looking at something here. Hero tree. Yeah, let's look at that. Copy. I get that there should be a casual aspect, and you shouldn't force people to bin guilds and all the rest of it. But at the same time, look, they've made it even more about casual players. The fact that in week 2 of the season, Mythic Raid opens up. As far as I can determine, that is going to include Pug Mythic Raiding. So I don't even think they're going to have the war within. Sorry, the old Hall of Fame coming into it. I think you're going to be able to pug Mythic Raid from week 2. Which is nice for people that want to get their vault reward. But with the same turn, like, that's... I feel it's eroding the whole experience of the game and sort of the importance of... Look, it's an MMO. It was meant to be social. It was meant to be like something you do as a group. Let's see if we can stress the heal a bit here. Watch to see how this turns out. He's come flip hands, I'm stuck in one place. There we go. There we go. Do. I don't know if I actually need to get around this platform to get rid of these buddies, but I'm going to do it anyway. I might still land on a random chain. So the Hall of Fame was removed. It's not fully removed. It's in place as a testament, and it's the same. So it was removed actually last year. Hall of Fame was removed when guilds became cross faction, and what you have is it still exists in that they will put people into the Hall of Fame for the first 200 guilds overall, rather than the first 100 towards first 100 of the line. So it still is there as a testament towards the first 200 guilds now, that get CE. The chances of pugs getting CE, I mean, if that happens, that will just really highlight how fucked the game is whenever it comes to teamwork.
Crowd control.
Could happen though. And actually, it would be kind of nice if you didn't need like a full. If it could be done, like, yeah, there would be a sort of nice effect to that.
Mass barrier.
Why mass barrier? There's not enough going on. Why do you need mass barrier? Let's see this again.
Grave.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you dropping flame strike on the ground? Everything's dead. I think as mages run Windows XP. Oh, it's so tempting. Remember this one? How to kill people with Path of Frost.
Time warp.
Why are we time warping here? Oh, mate, look, man, you've got no idea what you're doing as a mage. Please don't do anything else. That was going to be the best thing ever. Yep, I think you were spitting nails for weeks after that.
Crowd control.
Every time I think you dropped down in there, you were getting flashbacks.
Mass barrier.
Right, let's give this a whirl. Don't get hit by it in the process.
Defensive.
There we go. Job done. Hang on, is time walking running this week? That's interesting. Scoot round that. Drop that, do that. Let's go wild. Keep one shield up. I'm assuming this is meant to be a boss. I've not really done any dungeons yet.
Watch your step.
Mm.
Defensive.
I have a funny feeling I was meant to put myself in front of that beam, but yeah, bugger it. Go this way first. Pick that one up. Grab him. Which reminds me of one of the delves. I need to get my bun shield back. Okay. Oop. Cut around that.
Mass barrier.
And she was back up, that's good. Might hurt a little.
Defensive.
Right.
Target change. Watch your step.
Oh, there's no point in changing targets, he's got to die anyway. Well, I've seen the point if he's got to become immune. What does the minecart do? I'm curious. Just got to let me go in a different direction over the other side. Zip over to there, maybe? Yes, quick route back. The other side, yep. Walking backwards for a second. Let's have a look. Give me a second in the corner here. I'll do that, that. Yeah, okay, I'll pick them all up. That there. Grip those two in.
Time warp.
Are you time warping again? Yeah, it seems as if it's
Mass
pretty linear.
barrier. Interrupt 1. Counter.
Grip that in, grip that in.
Watch your step.
Let's go big.
Watch your
He's locked us out.
mass barrier.
The healers
Run to edge
fucking
room.
try to tank. This is where your scaling's really broken.
Interrupt 2. Watch your
Don't forget, if you're watching along, if you haven't already done so, link your Battle.net to your Twitch account and you get a free mount. Twitch drops. It's the charger.
watch your
Right, you can look that. Where's the minecart to get back in this one? The other side? It's got to be... Is it in the corner? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to just clear all the shite, see if there's anything nice in it. I've actually got the charger. I'll show you in a minute once I get out. It's also rather warm today. Get that one over. That one's immune for the grip. Will I just get melted?
Shockwave.
Did you see that they're removing the ability for tier sets on level 80s from last season? So last season's tier set bonuses will be removed from a level 80 character. I wonder actually, is that music playing through twice now? Yeah, it makes more sense to have primary stats. That's why things like pawns are a really good tool for leveling, because that's all it sort of looks at is your primary, well, not just your primary stats, but your start weights.
Watch your step.
I mean, I would use pawn even for the early part of gearing, even past the 80 point until you get rid of,
Watch your
look,
step.
to get the gear that you're looking for from dungeons and stuff, and then sim sort of later on.
Time dilation. Watch your step.
I'm not sure if you actually need to free these or not.
Pulling in.
Gateway. Mass barrier.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
Mass barrier.
Crowd control. Pulling in. Crowd control.
If you run about looking at it with them, there's not much I can do.
Pulling in.
What's the bet? It's the healer doesn't res him. Yep.
Watch way.
That's just something actually that got brought up by one of our teams last night,
Watch your feet.
is that
Run.
there seems to be a bit of impatience with pugs. I get everyone wants to get to 80, but if you don't bloody res people, or if you try and push on too quick, you just slow down the process entirely. Be killed with a warlock! Oh. You're not the only one to get killed by it now. Oh, I don't know if that clip actually worked. Is it going to take a clip of it? I have pressed the button. Please tell me it's going to get a clip. Oh. I didn't think I was going to get MD. I really didn't.
Crowd control.
I was spamming the little fuck on the way down there. Please work, please work, please work.
Time dilation.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I'm picking everything up.
Crowd control.
Mass
That's good
barrier.
part. Good, my fucking dancing shoes are on here. Get my CDs. He's died again. That wasn't my fault. I do think I will leave this group after though. The vocals kinda annoying me. Oh. I don't know if that has actually created a clip. Let's have a quick look over to see. Where do we find clips again? It's been so long since I looked at half this stuff, I don't remember. It would be in here. In videos. It didn't save it. Bugger. I do have a copy of it though. I got it for another source, so it's fine. We're all good. Because OBS went. There we go. I do have a clip of it. It'll go into our Discord server. I've got it on Outplayed. I need to look at why the other one's not working though. Why is this blinking at me? Guild meeting? Yeah, guild meeting. Right, put that in the bin whilst waiting the queue. Open a bottle of water. Oh. Oh, Ollie's at 75 as well. That's good, man. Ollie, you still with us? Olive? Congrats on 75, mate. I just seen it popping up in my chat window. Five more to go, and that'll be you. I would just follow the main quest campaign just now. Just get through that so that you're set for the next part. I wonder what the temperature is. Probably should check it after the dungeon. Right, let's see. We can mount in here, that's a bonus. We're up here, down a staircase, yeah, that's fine. Somebody's put out a feast. Really? A feast for a normal dungeon? Oh, this is great. Either there's been some really good experiences or some really, really bad ones. Right, let's just ride through this. Ride to the bottom of the stairs. I'll come down this side. And I'll stop at this one. Seems like a logical place to begin. Is that the big B ones that you get? Let's just ride over to here. Yeah, this is a normal dungeon though. It's a bit
Counter.
overkill. Augment runes were never permanent. They were always they didn't persist through death. There is a new beast though that will persist through death, but requires you to have done it almost like a cauldron sort of thing.
Countered.
I can bring all this shit together.
Countered.
Yeah, I mean, there always is a new augment rune that gets introduced. I think I've actually got one or two on, or I did have them, I might have sold them, on my paladin from the other day there.
Defensive.
It's down that side. I don't start attacking them, I'm just going to ride through them. If you can ride all the way through this bloody dungeon, this will be great. I'll be able to do big pulls on this. Let's bring them in here.
Countered.
Crowd control.
That's immune. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Fucking Blizzard. I wish they'd get to get with people logging in. There's no way that all those people just logged in at once.
Countered. Countered.
What's the cops for? Yep, we've had all three of these achievements go off several times in one day. It's not just that, it's actually 3 achievements we get. Because we've got all 3 of them. Oh, hello. Web. So the achievements linked to whenever somebody logs in. We actually put a complaint on the Blizzard forum. I'll get back to do it the other day there, and we all went in and liked it to try and upvote it. Oh, talking of said achievement, and there it is. Who's just logged in? We discovered that it happens whenever somebody logs in.
Countered.
That's boss.
Watch your step.
I mean, if you try and pass it out with people, more people that vote on it, the more likely it'll get upvoted and they might actually do something with it. So yeah, if you want to try and share it with people, please do. The more votes, the more people that shows an interest in it, the more the Blizzard pays attention to it. If you message Bragg, he'll give you the link to it, because he was the one that I got to publish it. Although you might not hear from him today, because Tuesday is Benjamin Day. He'll be on tonight. He's normally on later on. It's just that he'll be busy with the wee one just now. Just want to do that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Half 5. We got Warlock in the script, we get Hailstones. Not that I plan using them. Some people seem to have jumped off. Not been trapped. Come on. The fuck's Halo doing? I've got to make the assumption that these are important. I wish people would learn to kite things. Should I be concerned that my DPS is way higher than the DPS?
Tiger's
Counter.
Nut.
Why?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Similar level to me.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Defensive.
Yeah. I also wish that people would run into shit and pull extra stuff. Kick that to bring it over to here. I can drop that there. And then position myself. No, I'm good 4. So, Paladin main, followed up by a DK, Warrior Druid, all tanks. The guild's actually got a really big
Tiger's
plan in
Nut.
place for what we're going to be doing content wise. I'm afraid quite a lot of new people. Some really friendly people that joined the guild in the last 2 weeks. Right, get into that. Yeah, Bragson back to tanker on his druid. He likes a druid. Sort of a simple rotation, it's only kind of got 4 main buttons and keep fucking iron fur and shit up and that's it.
Watch your step.
Right, that's that one. Why didn't you do Stampede and Roar? We could have got up the stairs quicker. Yes, I know I'm standing shit, but I'm not moving out it. Kinda stuck here.
Tiger's Gateway. Countered.
I don't know, I still like my paladin. I find it very easy, very simplistic. Just flip your hands up. Grab that one. Put that in. Go with that. And some weapon. Strike. I'm just pulling out because I want the fucking XP. Get over here! Bring it into here. Line of sight it. Come on.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Countered. Tiger's lust.
Interrupt.
Got somebody kick it.
Countered.
Yep, there we go. Leave that group. The only reason I'm leaving them is because someone was a little bit slow off the mark. What was that? Could not create clip. No access authentication. Okay. I need to go back to that at some point. I need to tidy up all my stream stuff because it's been sitting for so long. I need stuff done to it. Need to dust the cobwebs off it. 72, halfway into 72. Yep. I think Matty's fell asleep because he's in the AFK channel. He's in Flea Bottom. This is where he shoots back at me. No, no, I'm awake, I'm awake. You lying bugger. Instagram. I suppose it's better than somebody sending me shitty Snapchats. Told you, I fucking knew it. Called it. No, he just fucking lingers in the background. What are you watching? Can you tell us what you're watching? Is it safe for you to tell us what you're watching? We had this conversation the other day there. Oh my. Friends. You're watching Friends. No, that's the brothel. I mean, that's fucking every channel when he's in it. Rachel's fit. Yeah, she was in her day. I'm not so convinced about it anymore. Did Pit drop on yet, or was I imagining that? Calm yourself. I do see you join
Watch your
Discord though.
step.
Oh, he's already been told that he's a downgrade.
Watch your step.
I don't know, our friend joined the guild a couple of weeks ago and might have got told he was a downgrade. Come on, jump down out of that.
Watch your step.
Right, this is on the ground.
Guardian Spirit. Countered.
Pulling in.
Come on, keep up. Try keep Bone Shield up here.
Pulling in.
Why am I trying to struggle to get pulled in? Am I DK? I forget about that sometimes.
Pulling in.
Countered.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
Let's just stick ourselves behind the pillar.
Crowd
Oh, that was a big
control.
login. Let's go to spike.
Countered.
Pulling in. Crowd control.
I'm pretty sure that's magic damage I'm going to take for that underneath me. Yep, looks like it was, because we just immuned it. Stick this here. I'm only picking them up for the
Watch
XP.
wave.
Oop.
Watch your feet. Run.
Run from what?
Watch your feet.
That's magic, so I can stand on it. Right, can we kill anybody else on the way down? Get ready to take a clip of it. No. Nobody that time. Oh, there's the guild achievement again. Come on. Get him through that. Come on, come on. Around here.
Crowd control.
Get that up.
Time warp.
Grass pal.
Defensive.
Fucking try to see round this. Fucking cat's right in my way. Try to see round the fucking cat. Oh man. Right, let's loot the shite. Yeah, move instant queue. I love the company. I miss your company actually. It was good having you on the other day there. What's the news? In the news today, earn 4 restored coffer keys each week to unlock increased Delph rewards. So you'll get 4 keys a week. I'm going to make the assumption that'll be stackable. So an 8 is the highest that you get in terms of end of reward, and same with Vault. So there's no need to go above an 8 on Delphs. I know you can do up to 11, but that's actually kind of good to know. If you don't use bountiful copper keys, loot is capped to tier 3 drop 554. So you need to use the key to get the higher one, or you get 554 gear. I would still hold on to my keys until a Delph 8. So until I get to 8s, I'm not using any of the keys. Yeah, that would make more sense, because you would use the keys on the 8s to get 603 gear, which is 3 out of 8 champion. And that will also give you your vault reward, which is hero track gear. That's a massive jump. 616 for doing Delphs on an 8. And I think it was, I wish it was 16 Delphs. In a week. Wait to find it. It's not that article. That's the different zones. Leveling up Bran. It's just not about Delphs in general. Different bosses and the mechanics to them. I want to say it was 4, 8, 4, 8 and 12 Delphs. Maybe you had to do for the Great Vault. Yeah. So I've got a thing on this. So ideally you want to be doing Delphs on the first day to get a hero track reward. Season guide. Little overview. So heroic dungeons are going to give veteran track gear, whereas Delph, if you can get up to 8, so you want to make sure you can get into 8s before then. So whenever the Delphs unlock, you want to work through that week, because that's going to give you hero track vault reward, and you want to pad out your vault with the Delph rewards, because it's going to be very important in that very early stages. So as much as people are Delphs is for solo players, Delphs is actually for progressive players at the start of a season, and then it becomes an alt catch-up thing, I would say. But it's a very important thing, because that's the first source of hero gear that you're going to be able to get is through a Delph, as a vault, without too much effort. And if you go and look at keys, you're going to have to be doing... you don't want to be doing 6s, because 6s is going to be... you want to be doing 7s or 8s, because 7s and 8s are the same end of key reward, and that'll give hero track items 7 and 8 keys. If you're wanting it for vault, you need to do 10s, and that's myth track. So progressive players need to be pushing to 10s. Ideally you want to be doing, and that, so you pad out your vault with the 10s, you pad out your vault with the Delph 8s, and raid is high as you can really get. So in the first week it's only going to be heroic raid. You might be really lucky and pick up a very rare drop item, which, depending which boss it comes from in the vault, it could be boss 3 onwards, which is myth track. But yeah, if you're trying to max out your vault reward, it's keys on a 10, Delphs on an 8, and in the first week you can only do heroic raid anyway, because mythic raid doesn't open until the second week. Excuse me. If you're not pushing for the CE kind of content, then it would be try to get at least hero track gear, or enough to sustain you get into heroic raid, which means that you're doing sort of 6s for champion gear, which will also give a hero track vault rewards, which is a sort of break point. If you really want to try and make it a bit easier yourself, 7s would be the sweet spot for gearing for people that aren't trying to push into mythic raid and want to be just getting AOTC, because a 7 will give hero end of dungeon reward, hero track 1, and also it'll give a hero 3 vault. So if you want to stay in the hero track range, which is AOTC, then 7s for the season. And for Delphs it would be an 8 Delph to get the vault for a bit of variety and gear choice. Especially whenever you're trying to get trinkets and stuff, early expansion, people always struggle with trinkets and rings and neck pieces and all that sort of stuff. So Delphs, again, going back to that, is going to be a good way of trying to pad out your options. Once you get past your options, and then it's fine tuning, then it's obviously targeted things, and you would, if you're getting free upgrades on items and you don't need to worry about currency, again you would drop back to doing 7s and farm it on whatever you need. I mean, that's if you're looking at overall best in slot, theoretical overall best in slot. But this is obviously a conversation that we've had as a guild loads of times. Things like Wowhead and everything's theoretical best in slot is got 2 parts. Keys and raid, of 3 parts I guess, and overall. The overall theoretical best in slot is a bit of everything. You're doing raid, you're doing keys, you're doing everything. And it's theoretically the best items that you can have for your character. However, there is certainly I'm going to use the Paladin as an example. Paladin's going into keys, will stack mastery for mitigation. Will stack verse in raid, or more verse than they would mastery, for survivability and being able to sort of push into the DPS race. But in keys, you take more mastery because you want to do bigger pulls and rely on your DPS to be able to nuke it down. You're just there as the meat grinder to get smacked up. so you take more mastery. And if you go and look at Wowhead, it will tell you, if you look at the stat weights and you add it up, the Mythic Key theoretical best in slot is mastery stacked. Look at the Raid one theoretical best in slot is verse stacked. The overall is a mixture of a bit of this, a bit of that. It's nothing specific. It's everything. It's the sort of sweet spot of, like, I'm doing keys, I'm doing raid, I really don't want to max min my gear, I don't want to worry about having this set of gear with this set of talents on that fight, and this set of gear with that set of talents on that fight. It's a good set. It'll work. Does its job. End of. Theorised. It's someone's opinion. There is maths involved in it, but again, unless you've got the talents to match it, it's never going to be the most optimal set. What was I doing? Oh yeah, queuing for a dungeon. Am I queuing for a dungeon? It's coming up for 6 o'clock. I need to think about this. What time was I to see Granny at? Let's have a look. Where's Granny? Right. Did we queue? No, we didn't queue. Oh, dearie me. I've got aches and pains. I am definitely getting old in life. You know you're getting old when you get out of the car and you go, oh, Jesus fuck. And that's just stepping out the car. I'm actually starting to think I need to get a slightly higher up car rather than my i10. Although I was working on it last week, a couple of weeks ago, changed the brakes. Is that the one that I was looking at earlier? Is that the one in the middle of Halifax? Sits somewhere about here, is it? Or is it over here? Is it the farm or is it the hole? That looks kind of heinous. When you fly down it, seriously, it just looks like a fucking anus. Right, let's push through. Oh, I'll fucking avoid that frontal. Keep up, guys. You've got an old man car. Hey, what's your car? Last time I heard about your car, it was getting wrapped around a centre reservation. Is it fixed? Oh, did you get back today? That's good.
Watch your step.
Oh, what's my step?
Defensive.
Oh, those pillars. I get what you're talking about now. Fuck it, let's go this way.
Countered.
Try to line of sight up around here. I was going to get them in a minute, you balloon. Is this the same evoker? Go and get the bone shield up. Bone shield up.
Mass barrier.
What is it with mages in mass barrier now? You're not taking enough bloody damage.
Earthen wall totem.
Oh, where's the warlock? Catch up, man. There's some of them.
Defensive.
Okay, I'll do a defensive.
Target change. Watch your step.
Let's get with that. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kinda divorced to me. I told us about the breakup. I'm really sorry to hear about it. This probably isn't the place for you then. If you have a sore head, you probably don't want to be listening to my stream. Wig? I don't have a wig. This is my fucking real hair, you cheeky bugger. Trust me, this is all natural.
Gateway.
Wig. Fucking lion's mane this. Come on, keep up, keep up. It's around the corner. A bug text? What, you bugged? Right, let's drop that there, we'll do that, we'll do this. We've got one shield up, bit of immunity, one shield back up. These,
Earthen wall totem.
pull them in, pull that one in. Yeah, I didn't either. Kick that.
Countered.
Yeah, words in the street. Matty's been grashing you up. Yeah, not bothered with them. Let's keep going. Go straight for the boss.
Countered.
Oh.
Interrupt 1. Defensive.
What one was Twitch again? Nope,
Watch
Nope.
your
nope, nope, nope. I need to add that to action bar.
run defensive. Edge of room.
Run to edge of room? Why would we run to the edge of the room? I don't need to run to the edge of the room.
Interrupt
Oh.
2.
Maybe I did need to run to the edge of the room. Now we know what run to the edge of the room's for. We got an upgrade. Come on. Do. What is 73? I don't think so. You know me in achievements, they don't really go very well. I normally leave them to brag.
Mass barrier.
Out with that. This is loads of stuff.
Moving wall
going on.
totem.
See, this is when you should use these fucking mitigation for everyone. You just need to get to 80. Oh, I might have to do that passively. Oh, did you? Congrats, man. What, taking you so long? I mega bet you. And she was first to go off in early access.
Fury of the Aztecs.
Shockwave.
Oh, this might come. We'll just avoid it.
Move to pool.
Move to
Spread.
pool. I'm assuming it means move to here. Oops, maybe not. Is he going to reses? Oh, there we go. Maybe not run to that next time. Leave instant grip. Right, close that, close that, close that, close that. Talents. I forgot to do this earlier. Right, let's have a look. Right, we want that there. Do that. I wonder what build this is for. This looks as if it's a key build. That's moved. That used to be down here. Yeah, that's a little screwy. Right, let's Mythic Plus with Death Grip. Copy. And keys. Update with string. Control V. Import. I guess not. Raid. Default. Death Grip silence. Oh, do we want Death Grip to silence? Probably not, because that would be a reduction in DPS, right? So that one. Yep. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That's done. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. Yep. No. Yes. Need something in there. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Where are we missing a point from? What didn't I put a point in? Oh, that one. Then we have that. 1 point. Yep. Right, we need to take points out of somewhere. So that doesn't need a point. That's 2 points out of there. So we've got that one, got them, got them. That needs a point. That needs 2 points. That's done. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Take that out of there as well. So, point there. Nothing. Yep. Point in there. Point in there. Point in there. No points. 1 point. No points. No points. 1 point. 1 point. It's like fucking. What do you call it? The Eurovisions. Nil point. It's fucking Europe every time. I'm pretty sure that we only turn up to events just for the drinking culture. Other countries get like fucking 5 points. Comes to us, nil point. I'm not sure what that's done to my abilities in the spell book. My passives. Floppy's in there. Death Coil is in there because I use that to heal myself. Frost. That should be... That's a slow. That should be in there. That needs to get added in as a CD. Put that there. Could be that. He's a cooldown. Oh man, do we need to put that in as well? I might need to look at building up these in a minute. Not sure about that. Cooldown, that's part of that. Okay, we'll see how that goes. For them that's just joined us in the last couple of seconds, welcome along to the stream. Make sure you have linked your Battle.net to Twitch so that you can get the mount after the 4 hours of watching a streamer. Doesn't need to be me. I would appreciate it if it's me. If you do like the conversation, you want to join in, please hit the follow button. We are 3 away from our follower goal of 130. We're at 126, so I lied, it's 4 to go. I can't math today. And get jam. I feel as if it should have like a snare drum. I'm going to have a look into these things a bit more in detail. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to actually go against my entire policy of not agreeing to Twitch. Is thing so that I can turn this into channel points. Want to sell Reigns of the Timeless Proto Drake. I don't think you can sell it because I'm pretty sure it bind when picked up. Interesting. Right, let's see. This is the run around kill shit thing. Okay, you want a fire mage. Personally, I am going on a rampage. Go this way.
Freedom.
Okay, so that is actually part of my main rotation now. You can go up there for the time being. To work out where I'm going to put you long term. And you're part of my rotation as well now. I've run out of buttons and spaces. His DK just became as bad as a bloody paladin at this point. It's got so many buttons. Okay. Nope. Not going to lie, I actually nearly forgot about her.
Defensive.
What do we get? Trinket.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Darkness.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
There's nothing ranging me to strike it. Help. Right, so I need to get gripped in.
Counter.
How would you not kick? There's here. Give me him back. Lots of things to look. Very little in it though.
Run out.
Why? I don't want to run out. He's got here. Oh, maybe that'd be a good idea to run out of. Try not to get caught in the web this time. Try and avoid the hole. And then we'll just do a mad dash to the end of the room. Keep my bond shield up. Come in.
Counter.
Somebody gets swatted down.
Counter.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool.
Move to what? Move to pool. Is that it? Leave instant group. See what we've got to equip at some point in the next minute. So, what's everyone else up to tonight? What's everyone's plans? I'm about to ding 60? 78. No, I'm not. I'm about to ding 74. Crikey. Numbers just ain't coming together today. Right, I can put that on the charge. Yep, I'm going to definitely be getting this leveled up. It's getting nerfed. Was that in the announcements? Other news that just came out? Blizzard, yeah. Let's see what it says. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a hotfix on reset tomorrow. So yes, the lower level that are going to get affected by it, it's fine. It just means it won't feel so much like a boosting thing. Why would people go to run that way? I might do a night shift on this because I really want to get this to 80 and probably my warrior to 80. So we might do a late night stream. However, I will need to go off to get food in a little bit. I'll probably get to 74 and then take a little break.
Mass barrier.
Watch your step.
Backwards, upwards, not downwards. Right, we're on the bottom.
Pulling in.
No thanks. I'm going to keep moving. Let's try and pull them all together. Stop him casting a second. We'll try and get everything in this corner. One more move. Use
Ground
Ella.
control. Pulling in.
Still pulling in. I'll stop for taking damage.
Crowd control.
There we go. String of bodies. The bodies hit the... Nice Brag's not hanging about. Not that we know that song. Although he might. I don't know if he knows bodies. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
Watch wave.
Oh man. We'll have to get rid of this trinket. I should have really kept that for the end. A big pull downstairs. Right, somebody get ready to the clips. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh man! I fucking was in the water and I hit it. Nobody getting that as a clip. I'll tell you that right now. I was in the water and then used it. Oh. There you go, it's not just you that gets hit by it then. What does that button do? Oh, it goes sparkly and swirly and... Ah, that's a shortcut. I wonder where that would have taken me. Does that take me to the last room? I might need to explore that a bit more. I feel that I've missed a trick somewhere. In the run back. That's got to be key for key splits. If there's a wipe for the run back. I'll need to look at that. I'll need to look at the pathing to see where those different doorways take you. Yeah, so I could have went up that door there to go that way. Okay. So you come down the stairs, turn right. They spawned in the boss? Yes, they have. That's alright, I'm in range of it anyway. And it's dead. I still get to loot it, which is all good. We got a helmet. Put that on. Come on, put it on. And we dinged as well. Then we get a transmog. And we'll leave the group. Do. Yeah, okay, fucking Path of Frost. Path of Death. Right. Let's see. Do we want to try and do one more? Squeeze one more in. Continue the campaign by accepting the quest. I don't want to continue the campaign. Where's it trying to send me to? Let's also turn all this off. Turn off rares, turn off treasures. Turn that on. Turn that off a second. Can we not disable these? Ah, right, we can. So take that off. Take that off. Leave dungeon entrances on. Leave delve entrances on because I need to find the bloody things. Take off the pet quest. Let's take that off. Track all items. This was a weird one because there's things that you can't seem to turn off on the overview, which I found very strange. But yeah, let's get rid of all that stuff. So dungeon entrances, delve entrances. Take off the legend. What do you get from the theatre? Look, I'm assuming it's like the community feast sort of idea, but what's the actual reward from it? I feel like Xenia, you would know the answer to this one. Rep once a week. So the next one's not up for me for another couple of hours. Let me just... Thomas Helper. "28 minutes." Excuse me. Info panel, I've got some of that turned on just now. Weekly vote is turned on. Basic rep. Come back to that. I don't think he instigated either. Just like ones. Did he? I don't remember that at all. So you can get rid of all this trash. I must have missed that conversation. Right, so this is where you need the pillars to be cut by the beam. So now I know what I'm watching for. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Watch your step.
So there's a pillar. Don't stop running round. Get through the pillar. So one of them get hit. Oh, both of them get hit. Happy days.
Watch your step.
Oh, they missed it this time.
Rallying cry.
Watch your step. Defensive.
I'm starting to feel like change already taking place. Let's get him over. Get him in. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Defensive. Target change. Watch your step. Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
Nearly done. Get into the minecart and get out of here. Oh, glad they could join us. I made a note of the eye level for heroics and I forget it now. It was 534. I think. A 546. Not that it matters right now because this ain't high enough. I'm not doing any gear until next week. Hi Shorty, how's things? Yeah, good. Just try to get to... I don't think it is. Hang on. I wrote it down earlier. I don't think it's quite as high as that. Not to get into it.
Counter.
I'm pretty sure there's a 4 in it. I need to be on my paladin to check it again. I'm sure there was a 4 in there. I wrote it down somewhere earlier whenever I was talking. And I forget what bloody channel I wrote it in now. Maybe I deleted it. I'll find it once I get out.
Interrupt 1.
Interrupt.
Watch your step. Defensive.
I'm not using that trinket because I'll end up getting fucking smashed in a
Watch
minute.
your... Run to edge of room.
Right, so I now know what run to edge of room means.
Defensive.
Avoid the big bloody box that's going to go torpedoing
Interrupt
across.
2.
There we go. Bit of mitigation for that.
Interrupt 1.
One more boss. Awakening the machine world event now live. Okay. After reaching level 80 and renown 3. Yeah, I think that might be right. I'm pretty sure it was a 5-4 something. Down in here. The Awakening Machine World Event Takes place in the zone of the rising depths and it reduces, requires level 80 and renown 3 from the depths. Awakening machine can be restarted. What is the awakening machine? What does it do? What does it give you? It's a wave thingy. Ah! Is this the one that gives the mount? There's a mount thingy in there. That's the... I think it might be. Better pay attention, I'm meant to be bloody killing shit here.
Counter.
I'll take control of him again. Let me just right click, read aloud so I can listen to that in the background. Yeah, I get that. Catch up. So, round 3, level 80 character. Waves. Okay.
Shockwave. Spread.
Okay, so you need to kick one of them.
Shockwave.
Leave Instagram. So it's an event that's designed to be using interrupts, kiting. Okay, let's skip. Okay. So there's a gearing up event plus chess. And you can look one of the 4 chests. Cheers for the follow, man. Is that you, Snuff? How's it going, mate? Senior was asking how you were doing earlier. She's in the background of the stream just now. Ah, right, hang on. So completing level 20 of the wave. Go and read that bit again then. Right, so you need to get to level 20 of the waves and complete it in order to get the achievement, which will get you the Machine Defense Unit 1-11. So let's have a look. Mount. Let's type in 1-11. There you go. So the thing I was talking about, that's the mount that you get from doing that new world quest thingy. The Awakening Machine, which is in the Rising Depths. So that's the mount you get. That looks pretty smart. It'd be good if you get to use the bloody hammer to smash things and the fucking ray gun to blow things up. That would be good. I can see that been one for you in here. That looks very much like I'm out for you. You've started a new quest campaign. What do you think of the cinematics? It really would, wouldn't it? Fucking smash! Boom! It'd be good if it had like a sound of it like charging up going boom, boom, boom. That'd be really cool. Right. Oh, I'm nearly at 75. Let's go for another one. I'll get to 75 and then I am going to stop for a bit to speak to Granny. Snaff, don't forget to link your Battle.net to Twitch so that you get the free mount from this. Yeah, they've done a really good job of it, the cinematics. There was some people complaining about the cinematics from the launch leak of what the expansion was going to be, and Anduin doesn't look like Anduin the video. Yeah, because it's the video of the expansion is always a hyped video. It's a much more detailed thing versus the in-game stuff. But that's just always been the case. Look, think back to the original Vanilla WoW. Well, the game never looked like that. That was just a cinematic. That's exactly what it was. Right, I want to check something. Hey, I'm only 3 followers away from the goal as well. Never played Warcraft 3 actually. Was it any good? I know that there's a lot of people talk about it still, but they're not meant to do a remake of it, thinking about this. Was it not meant to get reintroduced? Remastered was I think the term that was used. I love how the fucking healer in my group just stood at the very side and he's wondered why he's dead. Look, you grabbed all the bloody shit off me. What do you expect? It was the thing that I heard people complaining about and whinging about was to do with Anduin. But I personally think it looks really good. Stay with me. Away, away, away. I feel like I've got a group that doesn't want to interrupt here. Just going to pull this in. Yeah. I think the real interesting one is going to be whenever they do finally release an Xbox integration. I'm curious to see how well it will actually go. And how, look, macroing and everything's going to come into it. I mean, technically it can be done. Look, me and Bragg was talking about this last night. You can actually technically play World of Warcraft on an Xbox. You use the NVIDIA cloud-based streaming software.
Defensive. Defensive.
Excuse me. Got no control over those ads. It's more the thing that sort of concerns me with it, and this is actually more aimed at Blizzard's thing, is the number of keybinds that's used for spells is sort of... Look, take my pardon, not my pardon, this DK right now. I haven't got enough for 2 action bars for all my spells, and I ran out and I've had to go into a 3rd action bar. That's excessive. But how do you manage that on a controller? The rogue's got the right idea, he's staying with me.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
We got that.
Crowd control.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that. What a bad timing. I'm on. I am on. I need a line of sight. This looks mental, I know. I know what I'm doing. Once I can see through the bloody wall. There's the door, I can get back out. Shit sake. My group's abandoned me. They're all bloody dead. And this isn't even a high geared character. Now they're finally come back to the fight. Happy days.
Countered.
Rogue's trying to blame me because everybody died. No, it was actually the healer that didn't keep up and was the reason he died.
Run out.
Ah, it's one of these burrow ones, isn't it? Come back to that. The only thing I never liked about these was the ones that burrow. I just have flashbacks for the old Kata. It wasn't Kata, it was Wrath. It was
Counter.
Kingdom.
Nature's Vigil.
I mean, you get them in time walking just now, and they're paying the backside because you get through the encounter so quick that you've got to wait for it to burrow, to come back out, to burrow, and it's just hurry up and die while you want to get out of this place.
Bloodlust.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool.
Let's not go with that group again. There's also the dungeon that was in fact that was Necro, wasn't it? Never mind. I think that's something totally different. Right, one more. We're nearly at 75. Have we got more talent points? We have. Bugger, close that. I get this to 75, and then I really need to head off for a little bit to deal with family stuff. So I'm letting you know in advance. Last dungeon. Oh, this is a new dungeon. Is it a new dungeon? No, it's not a new dungeon. I've done this one. Last run through. And then I'll be going off for a little bit. I will come back on later tonight. Come on, follow me. Follow me, follow me. Sit around here. That's who I'm after. Let's not get knocked about again. Yep, get everyone in. So I'll use this. Get the DPS going. It's fine, coming up there in a second.
Countered.
Yeah, you pulled it, your problem.
Countered.
Top of stairs. Got one in. Hey! Gavin's got to fucking 80 on his DK. DK DH, actually. I'll promote that in a second. Why did you have to run into that?
Countered.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Anti-magic zone.
Interrupt.
Lay on hands.
Defensive. Defensive.
Needs to be kicked.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Come on. Oop. Oh, I nearly lost my bone shield.
Countered.
The bottom of my beard seems to be tickling the bottom of my nose. I think I might need to trim it a bit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That button, that button. Good button. Get that one in.
Countered.
Yeah, I know there's fucking things under my feet. What just happened? That's a huge lag spike. Have I got that keybound for a reload? I have. Whoops. I need to take that off as a keybind for reload. I'm so glad that wasn't in the middle of a key. I know what I've done. I'd made my filler button my reload button.
Protection.
Yeah, okay, TSM.
Countered. Countered.
Tactical reload, it really was. Tactical reload. Also, thanks for the follow. Right, there's no point in going ham on this guy because he's going to jump up there in a second. Can we start dragging him? Because I know he's going to do it
Watch
anyway.
your step. Interrupt.
That's it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Watch your step.
One more. So yeah, all these buttons here are all a macro. They're meant to be part of my filler buttons, but I've got the filler button currently as reload UI, so that needs to be changed. Come on, bring him up. Why would you Put that in a slow trap. That'd be him. Do that, do that, do that.
Countered.
Finish off his trash. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep coming up. Kick him so we can get him in.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just a minute,
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Do. This was one that ran upstairs. I knew it was one of them.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step.
I'm all good.
AOE incoming.
Don't know about the area either. The Vincent group. I know that one of them did ask about going again. Right. Let's I need to promote a couple of people because they have got to 80. There we go. Congrats to everyone that just got promoted. Oh, happy days, I can repair as well. Oh, fucking... I swear that people do this deliberate. I watched Ribble's stream the other day there, and somebody with one of these mounts running about all over the bloody place. And he was chasing after it for about a good couple of minutes. Okie dokie. Is there MD in the guild currently streaming? Let's have a look. Oh, it's yesterday. Nah, he's not streaming just now. That's a shame. Right, who should we go and raid? We want to take all you guys so that you can continue watching to get your mount over to another... Who's that? Oh, you're talking about the storyline? Is that you just seen what happened to him? Let's go English speaking. Yeah, he really did, didn't he? They've got drops enabled. Let's try and find somebody that's got a webcam that's going to appreciate this. Yeah. How's this guy look? If anybody's got any suggestions of who we can go and raid, let us know. If there's a streamer that you like, that's a small streamer that would appreciate this sort of stuff, then actually let's go for this guy. This guy looks as if he's trying. Yeah, let's go with this. Right, so when we all drop in, give him thumbs up, give him a like, follow, whatever you want. He's currently got no viewers, so let's hype him up whenever we're in. So, everyone ready for it? We're going to go and raid another streamer. So, give him big cheers. He should have drops enabled for what I can tell. He does. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the convos. I will be back on later. If you're on Discord, keep an eye out. It will pop up. If you're not on Discord, why not? Come join the guild. But thank you everyone, and enjoy the rest of your evening. It's about to go. 3, 2. Oh, sorry, we've got a minute to go. That'll give me enough time to do my end of stream sort of stuff. I'll be back on later tonight. I'm going to finish off the DK. We'll be doing some leveling. We'll be doing some jewel crafting. So you'll be glad to know I'm taking up professions again. So we'll raid this guy. That way you can continue watching to get your mount. And when we drop in, say hello to him. He is quite engaging. He looks as if he's enjoying himself. He's trying to work out how to do one of the quests. But yeah, I will be back on later tonight, playing through before they nerf the leveling process. I want to get my 4 characters up to 80. My 4 favourites. All tanks. DK, Paladin, Druid, Warrior. And we're getting ready to move over in 5 seconds. See you in a bit. Remember, give a shout out. Did it go over? I don't know if it worked or not. Don't think it did. Try that again. Oh, it did.